relish as football fans. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And that'll be offside. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Really good ball there. Can he keep his composure? And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Johan Bakayoko. And Leipzig in a position of menace. This looks more than decent. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Batshuayi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Needs composure. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Showing a great defensive instinct. And Brown in possession. Playing with patience. Takes it on. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Nicely weighted pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And it's opening up. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Larson with it. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Dahoud. Superb looking pass. To eat into the lead. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Gomes now. Johan Bakayoko. And the chance slips away. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in Frankfurt. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now, who can he play it to? Might lead to a chance. Can he level it? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Clever defending. Christensen. It's with Dahoud. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. That's a good-looking ball. There's the chip. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Bakayoko. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dahoud. And Christensen has it. Brown. It's with Batshuayi. It's with Dahoud. Oh, good idea. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Draogo. Promising as they look to level it. Could be. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. And defensive play to be applauded. Gomes now. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This could square the game. What a vital intervention. And the counter-attack looks on. But quick thinking defensively. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, superb reflexes.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Could be threatening. David Raum. Could be troublesome. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Larsson. Space to exploit. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And tidy defensive play. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Christensen. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Batshuayi! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good-looking move. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Lovely ball over the top. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mensah. Nathan Teller. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Really nice ball. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Lucas Vasquez. In a decent position. But really sticking to their task defensively. Batshuayi. And possibilities here. Well, now they have possession. To level matters. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. It's with Mensah. And the lead beckons. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Brown. Now they can reorganise. Christensen. And passing it well. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, good run and good ball control. And let's give credit to the defending. Good ball over the top. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up as far. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Mensah. Can he score? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Larson with it. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Promising ball.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And vision from Batshuayi. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Real chance. Might finish now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Christensen. It's with Dahoud. Batshuayi. Fed through by Batshuayi. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mensah. Interesting pass. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
Christensen. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Now, Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Good-looking cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Mensah. Intelligent threaded pass here. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. But into the keeper's gloves. Here's Larsson. Tension building, still level. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And very short. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Playing with a flow and intensity. Incisive pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Julian Rierson. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And given away by Leverkusen. Czecha. Adeyemi. No, high quality defending. Leverkusen unable to keep it again. Girassi. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Rierson. Czecha. And given away by Dortmund. Joe Bellingham. Adeyemi. He has teammates around him. Such an ambitious run. Felix Czecha. Now with Bellingham. And look at this. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. A delicious piece of skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Adeyemi. Can he play it in? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be dangerous. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Karim Adeyemi. Zule. Rierson. Now with Bellingham. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Will it go in? Well, Dortmund getting ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And that is going to be all for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Czecha. Bensebaini. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Very effective pass. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Super pass. Can he do it? Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Bensebaini. Now with Zule. Felix Czecha. Oh, moving the ball impressively here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And a very good challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. Joe Bellingham. Rami Bensebaini. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Showing good defensive judgment. It's with Mensah. The cross is on. So a corner kick conceded. Delivering it. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Bellingham. On to Zule. Well, he could really get at the opposition, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. 15 minutes left for play. And he's broken free. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Girassi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now the counter-attack looks on. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Teller. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. But the danger averted for now. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Mensah. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but...
Oh, terrific save! But he's gone short with it. And a fine cross. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Czecha. Bensebaini. Felix Czecha. Determined defending. Real chance, and the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Kane. Now with Musiala. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. He's in with a chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Girassi. And slipped through beautifully. Couldn't grab hold of it. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Czecha. And he has options available. Oh, it's on! The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And just like that, broken up. Luis Diaz. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, a joy to watch. Bensebaini. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bayern have given it away. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Bellingham. Bensebaini. Take it away. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Girassi. Felix Czecha. A real opening now. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ryerson. Czecha. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Intelligent threaded pass here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that brings to an end the first half. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Czecha. Now with Bellingham. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And nicely over the top. Opportunity. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. A delicious piece of skill. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And the right place to cut out the pass. Felix Czecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kane. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Karim Adeyemi. Textbook closing down. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Julian Riasson. Karim Adeyemi. On to Zule. Bensebaini. Czecha. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well, Bayern have it back now. Well, they've given him too much space. Really good attacking play. And there to intervene. Adeyemi. Very quick thinking there. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. Riasson. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. A fine reading of the situation. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Karim Adeyemi. And a fine tackle. Luis Diaz. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And just 5 minutes remaining. Czecha. That's a superb challenge. Felix Czecha. Bellingham. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. See for the visit of Bayern Munich, and make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Harry Kane. And the defensive intervention there.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Draogo. And now here's Henrichs. And he read it superbly. Kane. Now with Olise. Well, a touch too heavy there. Looking good again. No, high quality defending. Lovely weight. Chances on. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Possible chance. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Lukeba. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Showing a real will to win the ball. It's looking promising. And players waiting at the far post. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Given away by Leipzig. Can he give them the lead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Can he? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Jamal Musiala. And an astute piece of defending. Johan Bakayoko. Well, the referee indicates that we've... So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Could reduce the deficit. And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? The corner kicks keep on coming. Taken short. Now veering in field. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Incisive pass. Flag raised for offside. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Can he convert? Oh, terrific save! And short it is. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Good weight on that pass. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Johan Bakayoko. There's the shot, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Harry Kane. And look at this! Oh, great defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Promising pass. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And a strong tackle. Really nice ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Manoeuvring in field. Can he put it in? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Orban. Ball control is the key. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the snuffing out of the cross there. And swiftly ending that attack. Nice looking pass. Gomes. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, good looking run. The attack showed promise. Harry Kane. And it's a quality pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Now, who can he play it to? Well, somebody's got... Can he? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Harry Kane slips it through. And a very good challenge. The hype. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup.
Decent chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Dahoud. Trying to connect. Can they do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Brown in possession. It's with Dahoud. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's off the post. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Benjamin Henrichs. A very effective challenge put in. Genuine chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Christensen. Well, showing really good width here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, might be. Marvellous anticipation. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And take it away. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Batshuayi. And the pass deftly cut out. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Christensen. Frankfurt losing possession. Lukeba. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Running with confidence, but timely defending when it mattered. To square the game, a goal, real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. A good vision there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Referee's whistle. That concludes the... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Nicely timed tackle. Crossing opportunity. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Draogo. Well, potential danger. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Brown. Beautiful pass. And he has options available. Oh, you'll have a go. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Christensen. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
But he's gone short with it. Batshuayi. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Johan Bakayoko. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Dahoud. Christensen. That's a good pass. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
It's a short corner. Drilled ball, no height on it. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Frankfurt have controlled the possession in the
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And intercepted it. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. Despite the foul, they keep going. Dahoud. He's in here. And cleared away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Dahoud. And Christensen has it. Delivered into the area here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? profile than this. A match that really should entertain us. And Bayer Leverkusen get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, read it really well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Christensen. Batshuayi. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Top-class defending. Mensah. Just the clearance that was called for. And moving it forward. That's a nice-looking ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Batshuayi. Really good challenge. Teller. And he has options available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mensah. And an astute piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity here. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Christensen. Excellent pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Takes on the shot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And the ball in behind the defenders. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Pressure is on. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, might be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. That's a good ball. Batshuayi. And tidy defensive play. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Nice looking pass. Mensah. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Thoughtful play. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Christensen. Larsson. Can he put it away? Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. A good and fair challenge. Danger building. And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Batshuayi. Batshuayi! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And deciding to go short with this one. The inside route looks promising. Mensah. Promising looking ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And that is offside. It's with Mensah. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Genuine chance. And just over the bar. Really good effort. And in the right position to read it. Now what can they do from here? Counter-attacking possibilities. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. It's there for him. prospect. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
An encouraging move from Dortmund. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Super pass. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. High pressing and good high pressing. Czecha. This looks interesting. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, yes, what a pass. Nathan Teller. Surely! And able to get a body in the way. Now opening things up. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Bellingham. And good anticipation. Rami Bensebaini. Now with Bellingham. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. And a corner to Borussia Dortmund, chance perhaps for them to take the lead if they get it right. It's with Mensah, and passing it through. Mensah. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Excellent vision. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And no more time left. That concludes the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Good conditions for the counter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. And support available. They could level it. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Bensebaini. On to Bellingham. Girassi. Might do damage on the break. Nice looking move. Dortmund with the ball once more. And danger averted. Well read. Trying to tee it up. First priority was just to... clear it away.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And Dortmund will go to the bench. Felix Czecha. Bellingham. Julian Rierson. Czecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Felix Czecha. Now with Bellingham. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. That's a good pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Good-looking move.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Late drama here, level once more, incredible scenes. Lucas Vazquez. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Czecha. Adeyemi. Just cutting off the supply. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. understand why. And away we go, the first half of this game. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Bellingham. Rierson. Manoeuvring infield. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Karim Adeyemi. Gives it a go. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, skipping away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Bellingham. Could be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Big chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And given away by Dortmund. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jamal Musiala. A good vision there. And a fine tackle. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott. So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? And there the move ends for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Girassi. On to Olise. Given away by Bayern Munich. Felix Czecha. Rami Bensebaini. Can they fashion a chance? In position, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. A delicious piece of skill. Well, somebody's got to stop him. It's a perfect challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could catch them on the break. Real chance. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Bensebaini. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Joe Bellingham. Czecha. Moving it confidently. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. Well, good idea. Rami Bensebaini. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. 10 minutes to go. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Girassi. Felix Czecha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Bensebaini. Felix Czecha. Julian Rierson. And managing the game here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Hello to you from Bavaria. We're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
There's the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he would love to have that header back. Konrad Leimer. Olise. Good distribution. Chance for the leveller. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Orban. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kimmich. And nicely over the top. Well, nicely cut out. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Jamal Musiala. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Distributing it well. To take the lead. Closing down well. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Harry Kane waits. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Might lead to a chance. Well, they keep the ball moving. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane. Lovely weight. Timely intervention. And he has options available. And Leipzig come away with it. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Kane. Bakayoko. Well read to ease the pressure. A real struggle to contain him. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Uedraogo, and Leipzig in a position of menace. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Gomes, can he put it away? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kane. Well-timed tackle. That's excellent defending following the cross. Musiala. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. It's a short one. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Elects to go short. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kane. Wasteful from Leipzig. Benjamin Henrichs. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, this looks useful. Takes it on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Nicely played. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That's a high-quality pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, nice ball. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, that's wonderful attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've cut into their lead. It's not settled yet. Out of play, throw-in. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Johan Bakayoko. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Hype has been built. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Good weight on that pass. And coolly done in the end. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Aktür Kolu. And he read it well defensively. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Guendouzi. Matteo Guendouzi. Here is Fred. Good movement. Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Interesting pass. Could be troublesome. Well, read that magnificently. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nelson Semedo. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Brown. Promising attack, this. Can they do it? Oh, what a save! Well, the short corner routine. And a good take under duress there. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Eski Helac. Ozan Tufan. Not the pass he had in mind. Nelson Semedo. Doing well to keep it. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
The cross is on. Can he get them level? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Aktür Kolu. On to Guendouzi. Now, who can he play it to? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And in the right position to read it. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Marco Asensio. Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. This man will get most of the plaudits. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Ozan Tufan. That's a good-looking ball. Can he? That is how to keep it out of the net. Matteo Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. Thoughtful play. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. And fed forwards. Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Demir. Oh, read it really well. Nwakeme. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And look at this. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, great vision. Eski Helac. And finding their flow. But they dealt with the threat posed. A room to roam on the wing. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Ozan Tufan. Ernest Mucci. A running room in the wide position. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Matteo Guendouzi. Good passage of play.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Guendouzi. Fine read by Savic. Quick counter could be on. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Intelligent ball. Fred. Really sound defending. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Ozan Tufan. In the right place to cut out the pass. Outrageously skillful. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Without Derby. And there we have it. The first half is underway. That's a nice ball. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Played over. Well, a textbook interception. Jaden Osterwolde. Here is Fred. That's a good pass. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Leroy Sané. On to Sara. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. Really good diving save. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Demir. Oh, useful ball. Fred? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Icardi. And passing it through. And there it is, a chance. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Nice looking move, this. A good and fair challenge. Good distribution. Oh, surely! Vital block there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Icardi. Lang. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Sané, but intercepted.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
What can he do with it now? And a very good challenge. Might be onto something. Still seeking space. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Icardi. Lovely weight. But how well he did to cut that one out. And with that, the first... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, a joy to watch.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Fred. Have to close him down. Guendouzi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Teammates available. Is it going to be? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Nicely weighted pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Icardi. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Surely can't miss. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Brown. Demir. Nice looking pass. No, high quality defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And Brown in possession. Now with Guendouzi. This looks interesting. And beyond the last defender, offside. Sané. Sané. Chance still there. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Teasing ball in. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And to trim the lead, a goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Roland Shalai. Bardacci. On to Sara. Ismail Jakobs. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Icardi. Excellent defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That might help them. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close.
This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Matteo Guendouzi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Determined defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he? Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other...
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Christopher Operi. It's with Harit. Yusuf Sari. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Olivier Kemen. Now, who can he play it to? And that's expert defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Ba. Yusuf Sari. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the chance slips away. Amin Harit. Crespo. It's with Da Costa. To level matters. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner.
That was a good effort.
Icardi. Plenty of support here. Icardi. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Miguel Crespo. Well, a really good run. This is an excellent run. Yusuf Sari. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Teammates available. Kemen. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! It's a short one. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Crespo. An alert piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Amin Harit. Can he find the right pass? Yusuf Sari. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Good conditions for the counter. Is it going to be Sané? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Sanchez? Well, from close range, not ideal. Amin Harit. Promising looking ball. Opportunity. Well, in it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He has teammates around him. Can he give them the lead? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Operi. Crespo. This looks interesting. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Miguel Crespo. That's a superb challenge. Noah Lang. Now opening things up. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Amin Harit. Good ball over the top. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Christopher Operi. Came in. Nice weight on the pass. The danger not over. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Icardi. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be a chance to break. Chance to finish. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Sara. And easily intercepted. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Sané. Without Derby. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Promising attack. Salih Uçan. Opportunity. Terrific piece of anticipation. Olivier Kemen are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Nuno da Costa. Can't give him too much space. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Kukçu. Strong possession play. Salih Uçan. And nicely over the top. Olivier Kemen. Kemen. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, he's won the ball. Yusuf Sari. Now, options are plenty. Salih Uçan. Could be threatening. And good anticipation. Kemen. Well, a textbook interception. Amin Harit. And Sari now. Miguel Crespo. A very good tackle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Salih Uçan. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Olivier Kemen. Well, they lost custody of it. Could be! Well, straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the second half going here. Yusuf Sari. Crespo. Kemen. Showing good situational awareness. And a lot to like about this attack. To give them the advantage. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Miguel Crespo. High quality defending. Nicely weighted ball. And that is offside. Amin Harit. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Yusuf Sari. Miguel Crespo. Oh, it's on! Blocked it brilliantly. To square the game. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Kukçu. No, not the best challenge. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, that one has promise. And losing possession. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. That's a good ball. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Amin Harit. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Well, strongly fisted away. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Miguel Crespo. Careless in possession. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, could finish. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Jerome Opoku. Crespo. Came in. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Intercepted effortlessly. Ernest Mucci. A real opening now. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And it's a quality pass. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Savic. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. It's a corner. Will it go in? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Václav Černý. And he read it superbly. Oh, that's a clever ball. Beautiful pass. Oh, surely. And an opening. Oh, difficult save to make. Short corner favoured. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Brilliant piece of skill. To get back within a goal. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, nothing productive, really. Opportunity. They might yet score. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's made headway. Oh, denied by the post. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top-quality defending.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Well, a really good run. Good-looking driven ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Brilliant pass. And he's in. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really good wide play. Could be threatening. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Alexander Zubkov. And space to cross it. Could be threatening. Oh, really close with that effort. Oh, yes, what a pass. Could be troublesome. Able to skip past his man. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Impressive build-up. To give them the advantage. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And he read it well. Chance to finish. Could be dangerous. Opportunity, maybe. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Ozan Tufan. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the ball in behind the defenders. Through on goal. And fine goalkeeping. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
This looks interesting. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Zubkov. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Clever defending. And threading it through. Can he finish? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Still trying to make something happen. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And roaming free here. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Michael Murillo. Czerny. It did look on for them, but not to be. Anthony Nwakeme. Looking for the right angle. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get...
Today, the hype. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Fred starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Brown in possession. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Intelligent ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. Played over. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. In position. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. And in the right position to read it.
Good reading of the game.
Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Zubkov. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well worked piece of pressing. Brown. Oh, great vision. And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking ball. On to Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo. A really good pass. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Ozan Tufan. And bursting forward. And he read it well defensively. And the through ball. In behind. Ball is loose. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Nwakeme. Mucci. Clever defending. Nelson Semedo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a high-quality pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. He has teammates around him. And the decision offside here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Mucci. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, that's really clever.
Ozan Tufan trying to open them up and just has to remain calm. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Brown. Demir. And intercepted it. In a decent position. And lining it up. Vigorous defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Demir. Osterwolde. Nelson Semedo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And roaming free here. Oh, danger here. He's blocked it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Nice weight on the pass. Will it go in? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Alexander Zubkov getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Really good interception. Fred. Can he find the right pass? Can he level it? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Fred. On to Guendouzi. Fred with it. Level pegging, but can they change that? And possibilities here. Good conditions for the counter. Can they profit from this? Crossing opportunity. Mucci. Anthony Nwakeme. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Sides about to face. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. That's a lovely ball. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. How about the cross? Could be threatening. Oh, breezing past him. Talisca! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. It needs an accurate cross. Big chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Out of play, throw in. Intelligent ball. Aktürkoğlu. Able to skip past his man. Guendouzi. And foiled only by the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Galatasaray have got away with that. That really would have put them in big trouble. That was close, that's for sure.
Well cleared away. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Aktürkoğlu. Intercepted effortlessly. Icardi. And he has options available. Firing it towards goal! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, tremendous vision. Anderson Talisca. Will it go in? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Very effective pass. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well read to ease the pressure. Marco Asensio. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, he's lost possession. Torreira. Matteo Guendouzi. Nelson Semedo has it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Marco Asensio. Oh, chance! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Icardi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In a decent position. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half here. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Sané. High quality defending. Anderson Talisca. He has teammates around him. Marco Asensio. Oh, big opportunity. Great defending. Still doable. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And showing good game awareness. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Matteo Guendouzi. Here is Marco Asensio. Maybe dangerous here. And in the right position to read it. Could catch them on the break. And hit with ferocity. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Matteo Guendouzi. Perfect challenge. Noah Lang. Torreira. Opportunity. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Matteo Guendouzi. Osterwolde. Disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Icardi. Lucas Torreira now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This could be the equaliser. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Lang to level matters. Splendid defending. So the corner played into the box. Well, they survived the attack. Icardi. Icardi! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And Brown in possession. Aktur Kolu. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And given free rein to run. Marco Asensio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Oh, danger here. Talisca! A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But the danger averted for now. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Crossing possibilities. Slight miscue in the final third. And that will be... You football with. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front strike.
Arit! But into the keeper's gloves. Yunus Agun. Lang. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Icardi! On a solid piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. Intercepting it intelligently. Agun. Now, who can he play it to? And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Nuno da Costa. Miguel Crespo. Lovely weight. And there it is, a chance. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, able to close down the shot. Nuno da Costa. Well read to ease the pressure. Amin Harit. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Well, read that magnificently.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Mauro Icardi here. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Promising pass. Jakobs. Attacking with vigour. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nuno da Costa. Came in. The confidence really coming out. Amin Harit. The cross is on. Interesting pass. High quality defending. Miguel Crespo. Really good attacking play. Playing with patience. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now, options are plenty. Mauro Icardi here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Icardi. Ball back with Galatasaray now. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Possession one. Oh, useful ball. Can he level it? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Ba. And Sari now. Well read to put an end to that attack. Yunus Agun. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Amin Harit. Well, they know how to put them in front. Quick counter could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Nuno da Costa. Will it be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Might lead to a chance. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Yusuf Sari. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And support available. Crespo. And pressing for the equaliser. Amin Harit. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Roland Shalai. It's with Davinson Sanchez. And so into the final 5 minutes. Sané. The prospect of settling the game. And a throw in here for Galatasaray. Across from Sané. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Timely defending. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. For you today, the hype. And away we go, the first half of this game. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Nuno da Costa. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yusuf Sari. It's with Da Costa. And Sari now. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Excellent pass. Operi. Miguel Crespo. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but nothing comes of it. And quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Crespo. Oh, great attacking play. In position. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Kukçu. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Yusuf Sari. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Nuno da Costa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a goal kick forthcoming. Oh, could get back into it. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Ba. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? Yusuf Sari. Nicely timed tackle. And given free rein to run. Salih Uchan. Crespo. In a decent position now. That's a good-looking ball. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. A running room in the wide position. And just like that, broken up. Oh, he looks threatening. And the shot. Oh, that's great defending. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Jerome Opoku. That's a good-looking pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Olivier Kemen. It's with Harit. Clever defending. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Operi. Well, we're into the final half hour. This could level it. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Operi. It's with Harit. Oh, showing good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Yusuf Sari. Jerome Opoku. And danger averted. Well read. Nuno da Costa. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Crespo. Oh, danger here. Skipping past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Operi. Trying to tee it up. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Can he finish them off? What a vital intervention. Well, nicely cut out. Splendid challenge, that. Nuno da Costa. Counter-attacking chance. This could be the equaliser. Flag raised for offside. Well, there to intercept. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there... And why. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Oh, it's on! And it would have been quite the dramatic moment at this stage of the game.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ernest Mucci. Good use of advantage there. Well, a textbook interception. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ozan Tufan. Textbook example of how to cut it out. This looks interesting. And defending as a unit. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Fine pass. Needs composure. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Alexander Zubkov. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. And plenty of room in the wide area. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Mucci. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And intercepts again. Oh, good-looking pass. Can he finish? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
An impressive run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, big chance. Giving it air. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And an opening, and a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And teammates around him. Takes it on. Oh, great save. But he's gone short with it. Teammates in the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Toure. What a brilliant pass. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Super pass. And it's opening up. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gives it a go. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Space to exploit. And he's driving his team forward. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Decent pass. And possibilities here. "15 minutes left for play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Zubkov. Threading it. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Sally Uchan. Michael Murillo. And winning it back. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mucci. Alexander Zubkov. Options in the centre. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Promising pass. Gives it a go. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And they have possession again. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that'll be a free kick. Speculative ball fired to the and very... And there we have it. The first half is underway. That's a lovely ball. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Tyrell Malacia starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Plenty of support here. Takes the shot! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Van de Ven. Frimpong. Now with de Jong. Simons. Take it away. Adam Hlojek. Might be able to set up the chance. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Simons. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Vasil Couchet. Excellent vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Depay. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Lucas Provod. And he has options available. And the flag has gone up, offside. Frankie de Jong. Now with Reinders. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ladislav Krejci. And there to intervene. Xavi Simons. Here's Kluivert. Could be dangerous. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Ladislav Krejci. Sadilek. Hlojek. And defensive play to be applauded. Reinders. And Depay on the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper dealt with it. Xavi Simons. Daniel Malen. Adam Hlojek. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Provod. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on. That is that for the first half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Depay. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. They take it short.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Could be dangerous. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Malasia. Mickey van de Ven. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Couché. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Jeremy Frimpong. And showing good game awareness. And a lot to like about this attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it be an amazing piece of goalkeeping?
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And a short corner, let's see. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to finish. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Short corner it is. That's a good-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Incisive ball. Can he finish? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Sadilek. Throw-ins given. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Doniel Malen. Jeremy Frimpong. Virgil van Dijk. Malen with it. If they can finish here, that might be that. How about the cross? Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Oh, great vision. Waiting for support. Who can he pick out? Can he? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. They favoured a short one here. Might lead to a chance. Ladislas, can he put it away? Oh, can you believe it? With so little... Very short. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Tyrell Malacia starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Retegi. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Gnonto. Excellent vision. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Kluivert. Now with Reinders. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity to go ahead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Manuel Locatelli. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Sandro Tonali. Here's Insigne. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Frankie de Jong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Jong. Malen with it. Depay. Now with De Jong. Top-class defending. Sandro Tonali. Well, the threat could be there. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, chance! Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. And I think the threat has been averted. Simons. Now what can they do from here? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ball back with Italy now. Frankie de Jong. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Sandro Tonali. On to Reinders. Donyell Malen. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Malen. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Now a decent position. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Lorenzo Insigne. Malen with it. Kluivert. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Matteo Retegui. And unable to keep possession. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
The Netherlands get the throw in. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. And the counter-attack looks on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Daniel Malen. And passing it well. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Matteo Retegui. That's a good-looking ball. And still looking to get the shot away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Locatelli! Deflection, throw in here. Lorenzo Insigne. Matteo Retegui. Here's Insigne. Looking for the angle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Frankie de Jong. Excellent vision. Oh, superb reflexes. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Sandro
Big
Tonali.
chance here, Derek.
And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Matteo Politano. Sandro Tonali. Matteo Retegui. And it's been given as a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And he takes it away. Adli. An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to equalise. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Gnonto. And threading it through. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Let's see about the delivery. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicely played. Oh, he could finish. Well, the personification of sweeper keeper. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Azzedine Ounahi. Adli. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he has options available. And there to intervene. Sandro Tonali. And moving it forward. Nicely cut out. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Could be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Brahim. Oh, big opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again into the second half. Matteo Retegui. And on to Locatelli. Well read to ease the pressure. Ounahi. Promising possession, this. An alert piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Could be in. Oh, monster intervention!
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, Sandro Tonali in fine fettle in the first half. I wonder what you made of his performance so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played
well,
well,
look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Can they carve out a chance? Real chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Alessandro Bastoni. And unable to keep possession. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he level it? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Locatelli. Tonali with it. Manuel Locatelli. And Politano with it. Lorenzo Insigne. Opportunity. Oh, surely this time. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. Well, he's given us away. Ten minutes to go. Retegi. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Good angle for the cross. But the danger averted for now. Could catch them on the break. Can he score? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And pressing for the equaliser. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Sandro Tonali. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Vitinha. It's a perfect challenge. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key.
Is it going to be? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, a short corner here. That's a good-looking ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Unahi. And intercepted it. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Ezalzouli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fancies it. Vital intervention. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Vitinha. Top-class defending. Amin Adli. Neto. What a brilliant pass. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, great vision. Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Azzedine Ounahi. Amin Adli. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Trying to open up the defence. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Smart defending. Adli. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Played into the centre. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Amin Adli. Very quick thinking there. Skipping away. Portugal looking dangerous. And crossed in there. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they survived the attack. So the whistle then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Trying to pull one back. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Nicely weighted pass. Can he finish? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Amin Adli. The cross is on. Oh, surely! Terrific piece of anticipation. And over comes the corner. Threat over for now, it seems. Deflected out for a throw-in. That's a nice-looking ball. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And showing good game awareness. And support available. Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Brahim. Amin Adli. A very timely interception. Gives it a go. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Keen to take it short here. Another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he deliver? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Brahim. Unahi. Quick thinking to win it back. Rafael Leao. Individual brilliance. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That is a magnificent run. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Oh, moving it nicely. Could be a chance to break. Surely, thwarting him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Brilliant piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Adli. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, chance! And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation? Been building. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. It comes to nothing in the end. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Who wants to make a challenge? Real chance. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, great vision. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, fractionately overplayed. Provod showing a real will to win the ball. Adam Chlojek. Vitinha. What a brilliant pass. Just straying offside. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, surely! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Vitinha. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the attack looks promising. Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Promising possession, this. And the chance slips away.
Really good defending there.
Inacio. Rafael Leao. Well, gifting away possession. Vasil Couchet. And cutting it out. Sadilek. Provod. Chlojek. And Portugal regaining possession. That's a good-looking ball. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Václav Černý. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Showing a good reading of the game. Couchet. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Adam Chlojek. Good visualization and execution. Oh, he saved it well. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, that's a clever ball. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Vitinha. And passing it through. Might finish. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Well-timed tackle. So a half an hour remaining. David Jurasek. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good through ball. Giving it away. Opportunity here. The save was a good one. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Delivering it. And passing it well. Can he do it? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chlojek trying to open them up. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Portugal finding space on the wing. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, sadly for him, he had taken up an illegal position.
Yeah, it's a real waste, because that was an excellent bit of play out wide.
Václav Černý. And space to run into. And the cross goes in. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good distribution. And the keeper did well to get there first. Chlojek. Clever defending. Promising pass. And Portugal with the ball again. A good vision there. Well, spot on with that challenge. Fernandes. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike.
On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Czechia versus the Netherlands.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Can he put it away? Oh, reacted so quickly. Short corner favoured. The delivery towards the back post. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Simons. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. Xavi Simons. And a very good challenge. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Daniel Malen. De Jong. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Adam Hlojek. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, might be. Perhaps now. Blocked it brilliantly. A good and fair challenge. Simons. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was a poor bit of play.
How could he take them on and beat them? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Václav Černý. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And nicely over the top. Well read to win possession back. Jeremy Frimpong. Malen with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And cuts inside. So a corner kick conceded. It's a short corner. Oh, this looks useful. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Promising looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kluivert. And in the right position to read it. Well, that one has promise. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to connect. Through on goal. Great moment. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Sofal. Hlojek. Oh, that's a really good run. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Kluivert. And a brisk run. Very effective pass. Well, a textbook interception. Simons. A good vision there. And a throw-in forthcoming. Xavi Simons. Memphis Depay! Splendid defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
The Netherlands recovering possession well. Well, good effective pressure. Waited well. And there it is, a chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Must be. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Malacia. Here's Kluivert. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific save! Short corner it is. Needs to clear it away. Depay. Oh, read it really well. And bursting forward. He has time to play it over. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
That's a high-quality pass. No let-up here. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Provod. Well, showing really good width here. It's a perfect challenge. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Xavi Simons. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Provod. Adam Chlojek. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can they level it up? So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Tyrell Malacia in the fullback positions. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Depay. Here's Insigne. Sloppy in possession from Italy. And they keep it moving. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Reinders. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he give them the lead? Great defending here. Can he put it in? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Brilliant pass. Lorenzo Insigne. Decent looking pass. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Depay. Oh, danger here. Well, not away properly. Retegi. And passing it through. Could be a chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Is it going to be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
That looked a really big chance.
Virgil van Dijk. Frankie de Jong. And the defensive intervention there. Politano. Depay. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Lorenzo Insigne. Matteo Retegi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Nicely timed tackle. Oh, great vision. Frankie de Jong. Depay. He's in here. Well, still a chance. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again into the second half. Matteo Politano. Here's Insigne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, no problems defensively. That's a good ball. Just the challenge that was required. Doniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. And there to intervene. Maybe dangerous here. Chance here. No way through. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Plenty of support here. Insigne! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Retegi. Wilfried Nyonto. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's driving his team forward. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the through ball. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Nice looking pass. In behind for him to chase. A good and fair challenge. Can he? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Distributing it well. Reinders. Doniel Malen. And unable to keep possession. 10 minutes to go. Politano. Doniel Malen. De Jong. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Sandro Tonali. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
And possibilities here. And intercepted it. opponent. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Textbook defending inside the box. That's not a bad ball. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Locatelli. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Azzedine Ounahi. Has a go! And he's fired it against the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead...
It's an opportunity! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Ezalzouli. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. Matteo Retegui. A long way out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Adli.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Insigne! Real defensive resilience. Well read to ease the pressure. Gnonto. And cutting it out. And they keep things ticking over nicely with Insigne. Well, what's he going to do? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And Italy with the ball again. Amin Adli. And unable to keep possession. Oh, it might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Locatelli. Tonali with it. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Could be dangerous. Through on goal. I'm trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Locatelli. And the whistle is sound. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Brahim. Excellent vision. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Locatelli. It's a neat move. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Might be a chance to break. Azzedine Ounahi. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now opening things up. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Politano. Here's Insigne. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Have to close him down. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the danger's still on. A bit disappointing in the end. Sandro Tonali. Manuel Locatelli. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Ounahi. Brahim Diaz now. Azzedine Ounahi. Fine pass. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Locatelli. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ezalzouli. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely timed tackle. Ounahi. Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Ounahi. Brahim Diaz now. Well, a really good run. Smart defending. Given away again. 10 minutes left for play. The verdict is offside here. And that is a below par pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Ounahi. And the shot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Locatelli. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Azzedine Ounahi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ounahi. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Unahi. Could be troublesome. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good-looking ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Unahi. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Adli. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. Decent chance. Not troubling the keeper. Fernandes. Amin Adli. Incisive pass. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Unahi. Amin Adli. Just cutting off the supply. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Committed challenge. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Advantage played. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And a decent delivery. Can they make something of this now? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Smart defending. Really bright-looking attack. He's in with a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ferreira. And firing it. And caught by the keeper. Adli. And Portugal have it back now. Unahi. And he read it superbly. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? That's not a bad ball. And in the end, no damage done. Well, nicely cut out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Leao, and whipped into the box. Marvellous anticipation. Trying to pick out a teammate. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, splendid skill. And there's the feed into the box. Hakimi. Amin Adli. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, good hands there from the keeper. Vitinha. Did well to win the ball back. Brahim. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Into the final 20 minutes. Adli. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Attractive build-up. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And still looking for space. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Cross could be useful. And they deal with the threat this time. 10 minutes left for play. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And a clear foul. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And pressing for the equaliser. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, the threat is there. And a precise challenge just when it was required. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser.
Is it going to be? And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
Perfect tackle. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And defensive play to be applauded. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Weighted well. Oh, he could finish. Oh, superb tackle. And he has options available. That's not a bad ball. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
He's in with a chance. Giving the ball away. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Throw-in has been awarded. Lucas Provod. Oh, it's on! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vasil Couchet. And quick thinking defensively. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there. Threat over for now, it seems. Applying vigorous pressure. Really good attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Nice looking pass. He's in behind. And that was a really... high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Oh, but he fancies it. Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Neto. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. This could be troublesome. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Fernandes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Klojek. Couldn't hang on to it. It's looking promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, clean through, but a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ferreira. Delivering it into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. And that is going to be a free kick. Sofal. And taking it away. That's a good-looking ball. Who wants to make a challenge? Sadilek, real chance. Opportunity still there. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And into the last 30 minutes now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they set up a chance? Outrageously good defending. Neves. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they get one back? Oh, an incredible block. Can he finish? And he did well to cut it out. Oh, could be. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Adam Hlojek. Good-looking pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well read to win possession back. That's a good-looking ball. Might lead to a chance. Could be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Can he deliver? Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, it's on! And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And great work to confuse the defender. And the cross smuggled away. Another perfect position to read it. Adam Hlojek. Vitinha. Might work out. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And passing it through.